Good morning, friends, and good morning, Bach. Congrats on getting first. Not that you're not included in my friends. You are a friend also. So today we're gonna start a new game on Rime. There's a planet I have actually never played before. And Rime is special because it gets extra geysers. We're gonna put likely on everything. We're gonna leave all the story traits on. We're gonna go max difficulty. And then we are gonna roll until we get something good. Yeah, new start. I would like metal rich. I don't love mixed boulders. I'd like metal rich and I'd like geoactive. I'm not sure if geoactive is possible or if Rime is always geoactive. Okay, geoactive is possible. So geoactive and metal rich, please. Any plans with the geysers? Aim them and use them. Plan. Geoactive metal rich, please. Ooh, magma channels I don't like. Come on. Geoactive metal rich is the goal. Close, but not quite. And we get it. I'm worried I'm gonna get too hasty and click past it. Please. Hello. We're looking for a seed for a new start. We'd like geoactive and metal rich. Hello, Grande Mocha. Good morning to you too. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay. We got all the fragments, Ceres and Relica. Sounds good. So we will start. And we're also going to do Carnivore, Locavore, Super Sustainable again because I like that challenge. Keeps things spicy at the beginning. I think we'll start with Digger, Researcher, Rancher, and the Researcher might get a side of cooking. Yeah, as soon as we get in, I'll post it in chat. I can't copy it from this screen. Okay, so we're gonna do digging, researching, ranching. Okay. Yeah, I do like fresh starts too. I do like, this guy's pretty good for a digger. This guy's also pretty good for a researcher. We're getting lucky. I like supplying and suit wearing as my secondary skills. And to be honest, this guy is pretty good for a rancher too at plus 10 husbandry. I think we'll go with that. The beautiful utopia. Okay, so we have a sandstone biome start. Let me put the seed. There you go. And then let's take a look around. It's going to be very cold. Yes. Very cold. Okay, but this spot's warm. That's interesting. I think... yeah, that's going to be warm water. That's actually very helpful. And then there's liquid chlorine already. And this water's going to freeze. There's a natural gas geyser. We have some frozen water already over here. So let's set up priorities. We're going to put proximity on. And then let's see our stats. Nails. Okay, I like everyone on attacking, everyone on life support, everyone on toggling, no one on decorating. Nails is digging. I'll be build dig. Lindsay will be research operate. And then Ruby will be farm ranch. And then they can all sort of help out with all the other stuff. Oh, you can work at your own pace. There is no rush. Let's dig across this way. So we can tap in here to the water for our first bathroom. But I think I probably want this to be outside the base. So if I go 9 and make that the outside wall. Okay. I'll just go like this so I remember where the ladder's gonna go. It looks pretty tame. So far. So far. Okay. Also, I want to do the thing where we put everybody on work until they pass out the first day. Our planet is called Blizzalin. Yes. Work the dupes. Okay, we're also going to dig this way. And base tile. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and then if this is the outside edge of the base, ladder here, and then 1, 2. Okay, well, I guess we'll set up just one bathroom to start, or maybe 2. 1 is probably a bad idea. We'll do 2. Plumbing. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We can go like that. Then here, how are we gonna get down there? Okay. Priority 6 this way. Here. Okay, do that first, guys. Put all the food in there so no hatches eat it, because there's usually a hatch around there somewhere, so we'll not dig those yet. I don't know if hatches happen in this one. Oh, this is a terrible spot for a ladder shaft, but that's okay. And I guess we'll do a little ladder here. We just put a pump here and reach, probably. Let's put that in one more. Let's check the star map and see what our default stuff is here. We have natural gas, cool steam, chlorine, salt water. Oil reservoir, polluted water, cool chlorine, and then another 16. So Rime starts with more geysers than usual, and then we also got geoactive, so that's exciting. We should also queue up everything to auto harvest, because we're going to try to do locavore. We don't have any metal yet. I see. We'll get some when we come this to the right. Oh, we can't make doors because we don't have metal. Right. Don't dig those yet because I don't want the sand to fall. Are water geysers common? Not especially. Not like the clean water geysers. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like you always get at least a polluted water or a salt water of some sort, but I'm not sure that's 100% true. I can't think of a start I've ever had, or a starting planet I've ever had that didn't have any sort of water at all. We do have quite a lot of algae, so that's good. Water as in clean water. Yeah, I think it's pretty rare. Also, we have shine bugs here, but we are sensitive to radiation. That's just carbon dioxide. Also, an arbor tree over here. What biomes do we have? Let's check that out. We have sandstone, magma, oily, marsh, feather, garden, cool pool. We have forest biome, which is the arbor tree, jungle, space, ocean, nectar, wetlands, ice cave, rust. Wow, we got a lot of biomes. Yeah, polluted water, the 30-degree polluted water, I think is the easiest to work with. Okay, this is a 9. Disable disinfect. You guys would open up a little more oxygen. That'd be good too. Oh, we're also gonna have to dig in there. Okay. Okay, let's also just come all the way down here. We will not dig up that mealwood yet. Take a little jog. Although I have a feeling we're gonna have dropping stuff down the ladder shaft problems again. Okay, so next priority is going to be over this way. How about 6? Not. Just do 5. It's the same. That'll be next priority. And then we need to get some metal so we can start doing research. I think we'd like to take a cook pretty early on. Oh, I totally got this wrong. That's 9. So this is 18, right? Yeah, okay. So this, I put it in the wrong spot already. Good job. We'll speed it up a little bit. We're doing okay at the moment. I think this pool of water is usually something like 35 or 40. But I also wonder if it will not lose heat if we don't, like, reveal it. Okay, we're getting water for thing. We also dropped food in there already, but I guess that's 2. we haven't gotten any copper yet. I'm thinking it could be good to cook food and eat on the same level with no ladder shafts so they don't drop it. I think we can make mush bars in the Great Hall. All that melting ice looks neat. Yeah, that's a cool animation they added. I guess maybe the melting ice animation has been there for a while and only the boiling ice animation is new. Okay, we got some copper. Okay, let's set up some power stuff. Okay, oxygen diffuser. Wheel. Battery. I'd put in 2, probably. And then, well, that used all our... Yeah, you really have to stay on top of a lot of things, and coffee sounds delicious right now. The research station now. Okay. This actually doesn't work. Okay, 1 battery. Take this out. We'll put the research station here. And then 3 on this side, and also a door here. A special hard challenge? What are you working on? I'm curious. Oh, we're going to put that there when we can reach. We're also going to go like this. We're not going to plug that in yet because if we plug the wheel in right away, they start running right away. Okay, you don't need to do this. Do the other stuff. I'm gonna come up. Make another row here. I think this will be okay. Got sand, that's fine. We will put some tiles in here. No oxygen production? Wow. That does sound hard. Locked and open. Wow. Okay, this will plug in. Okay, let's build all this stuff, please. You have tons of algae. What happened to the previous run? It got messy. Too messy for my taste. We didn't have enough metal to make as much shipping as I would like. Only wild plants for food? Okay, cool. That's what we're gonna do for a while here. Oh, and no hatches. Wow. Okay, so I think they're gonna need to sleep soon. So they would like their downtime here, apparently. No. You don't want to work? Okay, you can be 3 downtime. 1... No, we only need 2 downtime. And then 3 bedtime. That works for now, I think. Nice. Sounds like a good start. Oh, and I want to put bedrooms on this side. Okay. So research, we're going to want to make a great hall early on. We will start out cooking in the Great Hall. So can we put some... What are the goals here? So we're on Rime, so we have extra geysers. Okay, don't put those in. And we're gonna do max difficulty and locavore, carnivore, super sustainable, and then we'll see where we're at. They don't like sleeping next to the printing pod. You could have chose to sleep somewhere different. Where is the cleaning time of oxygen? Oh, yeah, I usually leave polluted oxygen everywhere too. The POI is too close. It'll be okay. We'll build our base this way. Alt S. So there's also a natural geyser here, gas geyser here. So we'll build the base to the left. I do like to have the printing pod in the base. Okay, and power. Yeah, there's usually polluted oxygen everywhere in my base too. So build that right away so we can start work. This will be a lab as soon as we get the supercomputer in. Yeah, you can live on polluted water off-gassing for a very, very long time, especially if you have some sort of polluted water geyser. We're on Rime, so stuff's probably going to stop growing pretty fast. They make a party at the clean oxygen? Yeah, I would too if I was them. Ladders here also. We're gonna dig all the things. Awesome, I'm glad you're here. We're gonna need more copper. We don't have very much. Where is... Okay, there's a lot of copper down this way. So I had played over 2,000 hours of Ani before I started streaming. Like, before I ever did my first stream. So... I wasn't a complete noob when I started streaming. Yeah, not a noob. I had already played it a lot when I decided to start streaming. Getting more copper so we can make the Great Hall next. Now this is... No, this is not right. Oh, that's because I put my mouse in the wrong spot. That would explain why it's not right. Okay, we do have hatches. We just don't want them eating all our food early on. Okay, also, go ahead and finish the floor here. We got basic farming. What does that give us? That gives us the food thing. Let's move this in here. Okay, so if we have... Maybe we cook at this end because it's closer to the water. So we have microbe musher, grill, and then a food box, and then we can put mess tables at this end. I want them keeping all the food in one place so they can't drop it. Yeah, the more you practice the woo, the better you're gonna get. So just keep going. Learn from your mistakes. You're having downtime right now. Oh, they would like bedrooms. We should probably do that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the beds back a little bit. think quilt cots for Rime, probably. I'm going to put the beds back from the door a little bit so the shine bugs can't bother them. I don't have to dig that. So instruction 6 on this. 200 tons of chlorine, wow. Is there any way to naturally clean the oxygen? That's a good question. Doctoring, operating, tidying, but slow learner. Doctoring, decorating. I think we'll just take the snazzy suit. Put it on someone. Lindsay, you're first. Be snazzy. And we got beds going. Chlorine in the bedrooms? Oh no. That is not good. I can't think of a way to clean the oxygen. Got bed and bath. Without using a machine of some sort. Also, this is gonna freeze. Maybe not. Okay, we are researching. How are the germs, considering that we have... Considering that it's cold, we have basically no germs, so that is great. Okay, you're gonna take all edibles. I don't know, an 8. For now, we don't want hatches eating our food. So we're gonna need some things here. Leave that for now so you can stand on it while you build. And then we need to get power across to microbe musher. We're getting there. Okay, we got meal prep researched. Our next research, I usually like to do the advanced research capability. And let's put in some mess tables. You're gonna need more copper again already. Take that one. Yeah, I can't think of one that does that. Because the puffed breathes polluted oxygen, but it makes slime, which is still not clean oxygen. We're cleaning up. Where is our other dupe? You're down here. Oh, there's tons of copper here. Get me copper. Then work on your mess hall. 6 on this. Okay, how about we do 7 here, 6 on the rest. Yeah. Okay, also, I don't like shift alarms. Paku is how we say it in English too, yeah. Yeah, same word. Okay, what are you guys up to? You're going to your beds. Great. Awesome. Yeah, I do like them too. Put some ladders there. We could dig this out so they could reach that food. Food is looking low already. Of course it is. I like to dig the cracked tiles. There's probably a hatch in here, but I think we got all the food put in the bin. Dig this. We're gonna need to start. I've never noticed that. I'll have to take a look. We need to start cooking soon or we're gonna run out of food. And I don't know how long these plants are gonna survive because I think they're gonna keep getting colder. We got our tables built. We can probably go to speed 3 now. Maybe just take all that out so we have more breathability. And stuff built. Employment is complete. That can get us our water cooler. I like to put it right in the middle. Let's use the pink one. It's my newest. Yeah, I like it locked. My preference. It reminds me that they can't go through it. So we're not quite gonna go into here. That, and then oh, don't dig that sand. Okay, don't dig this. Dig here. And then put a pitcher pump thing. Oh, eventually we're gonna want a fridge here. That's okay. Mush bars forever. Rush to look for... What are the goals this run? Okay, so we're on max difficulty. We're going to try to do locavore, carnivore, super sustainable. And then we're on Rime because it has extra geysers. So we have a whole bunch revealed already. And we just spotted a cobalt volcano. And then we have 15 more unknown. So we're going to have tons of stuff to tame. I also picked Metal Rich because I want to be able to do a lot of shipping stuff. Advanced research. Did we get the thing? No. Everybody's sleeping. Yeah, so we just want to make a cool base with a lot of automation and shipping. And not get messy, yes. Do not make a mess of things. That's my goal every time. Hard digging, please. It's an ambitious goal. Just dig that. We want to get some of these cracked tiles because they could be food. How do you make a base without getting messy is like, that's the real problem here. The real challenge. If I go this way, it's how many? 8, 9. If I go this way, it's also 9. So I guess we'll just go that way. It'll look better. And then we're gonna do the pot. Oh, we don't need to drink that. And you can dig that now. Okay, we'd like a cook. And we'd like to make this stuff so it's a lab. Actually, make this at a 7. It'll count as a lab as soon as the building's built. And we're gonna go set up some more water. I have chlorine down here. So somewhere we saw a cobalt volcano already. We see its little neutronium base. Over here. This must be the cobalt volcano. But we'll just leave it like that. Okay, we also have another skill point. Ruby is going to get farming so that they can get to ranching. This is a lot of metal over here. Very beautiful. Got the muck roots. Oh, we can dig that too. Okay, research. So we have the flower pot now. The next thing we want... Probably get into ranching right away. Hey, Willow. Thank you for the raid. Let's give a shout out to Willow. So we are starting a new colony today. Max difficulty, Rime. And we're going to try to do carnivore, locavore, super sustainable. And she wants my map seed. Okay, I will paste it into the chat. Paste. There's my seed. We are going to try to make a base that's not messy, which is like the ultimate Oni goal. And thank you for the follow, the Woo and Pithica. I appreciate you guys being here. So yeah, we were talking about how the goal of Oni is always don't make a mess of the place. We'd like a cook. I don't see a cook. Operating suit wearing's pretty good though. We want to do locavore and carnivore, so bottomless stomach actually kind of helps us as long as we don't die. Oh, but this guy, frostproof, decreased air, doctoring, decorating. It's a little early for a doctor decorator, but I do like them. I think we'll take them. Let's see. We will start them in researching probably so they can get their skills up. And then Travaldo, you're going to be doctoring, decorating. And then research, operate. Diver's lungs and frostproof is good, especially because we're on Rime, so it's pretty chilly. So I am concerned about their work efficiency. Kind of just digging around right now to explore a bit. Okay, we got the flower pot. Furniture. Now, my favorite is the teal. I'm gonna put that. We also got a cosmetic. What do we got? Orange pants. Nice. keep digging in here. We're digging for the cracked tiles to get more food. We also wanted somebody cooking, but we gave nobody that priority. Let's make this... Oh, it probably counts as a great hall. No, it doesn't. This guy is not fancy enough. I was hoping it counted already. Okay, please build my flower pot. Coming over here for... Copper? Oh, don't take that one. Okay, dig one under. No, dig that one. Okay, what plant are we gonna? Bluffbriar, I guess. It might get too cold for Bluffbriar. We should add some things to the list. Snazzy suits. We don't need to know about coal while we're working on super sustainable. Sand we'll want to know about. Copper, algae. Sure, that's good for now. We're making sure we have access to water so that we can make mush bars. So this should probably be on, let's put it on priority 7. So they'll, if they're done with all their regular work, first they'll clean the outhouse, then they'll put the food in the ration box, and then they'll make mush bars. We're actually probably going to need 2 mush bar things to get locavore complete. I remember now. I can take that out now. Take all the things. Yeah, we want to have a lot of metal this time so we can do a lot of shipping. Maybe I should have started on Badlands if I wanted a lot of metal. Oh, somebody doesn't have a table or a bed. Bad. So those can be 9. Okay. If you sleep right next to the shine bug, it's too bright. But dupes have apparently no common sense. Eventually we're going to be able to get in there. Well, we could also do that. And we'll hope the guys, the hatches don't eat all our food. Eventually we're going to lose this, but I mean, it's a bluffbriar, not a food plant, so it probably doesn't matter. Dig all the tile. We're looking for as much mech root as possible, basically. Okay, we're making some mush bars, so that's good. We also completed ranching. Okay, what else do we need for ranching? We're gonna need incubators, but before we get incubators, we're gonna need to be able to crush some rock. We're probably gonna need better batteries to be able to run that. And we're making sure we have access to water to make the mush bars. We could put some dirt just across the way here in a storage bin. Oh, we got a fungal spore. We have slime on this map, and it shouldn't be germy because it's so cold. We may actually be able to use that. That's very reasonable. If the hatches eat the dupe's food, the hatches become the dupe's food. Yep, very reasonable. And thank you for the follow, Gino. Geno? I don't know how you prefer it pronounced. If you have a strong preference, please let me know. I'm gonna put dirt here, so that it's conveniently located near the mush bars. Once we get a cook, we can add a grill. And then we probably want another level for the rock crusher. And someone needs to clean the toilet. Okay, brute force refinement. Okay, so then we can make incubators. Do we want a better battery? Possibly. Let's just go incubators right away. A rock crusher can go here. We will put things to be crushed right here, and we'll probably give it a light on the other side, but we won't plug it in yet. We will start putting the hatches and ranches soon. Oh, we can't get in here. We probably want to close this off. And then someone needs to clean the toilet right away, please. Confused hatches, yes. I can imagine that. Okay. Speaking up, we seem to have a lot of space we could ranch. We also have a neutronium here. So I do not like to do the exclamation mark trick. I like to dig to them and find out what they are. Kind of naturally. Okay, so eventually this is going to be 16 wide. Like that. We cannot build that yet. Build. Those are lower priorities though. We got a little bit of mush bar. We got a little bit of polluted dirt. We have a lot of algae, so I'm pretty happy about that. The hatch decided they prefer rocks. Excellent. That's the desired food for them. Okay. And we'd like to build our ranches where it doesn't really interrupt food. Maybe we keep exploring this way a little bit. New run, who this? Well, this is Rime. And we picked Rime because it has extra geysers, and we also picked Geoactive and Metal Rich as our traits. So we want to tame all the things and set up like a bunch of cool shipping stuff. The dupes don't have to work very hard. And then we want to do locavore, carnivore, super sustainable. Probably not in that order. We want to not make a mess of the base. Okay, we're digging around to get some wild food. We'd like to get a cook in the pod. We need to make a little bit of copper. Let's make like 20 to start. And then we're going to get ready to ranch. Locavore, carnivore, then super sustainable. Yes, that would be the order. Oh, I see another geyser already here, so I'm just going to dig a little bit to remind myself that it's there. And then when we get there, we'll explore it. Okay, so let's put copper in here so it's nearby. Put a 4. Eggshell can also go in here, even though we don't need it yet. I didn't plug in the lamp yet. I want to get the automation first so we don't waste power. And then ideally I'd like to do ranches over this way. So we'll put a little ladder there. Remind ourselves. We have plenty of access to water. I might want to split onto 2 shifts since there's 2 toilets. So duplicate. Nope, not that button. This one. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then let's see. Let's put 1 researcher on each. And then the other ones, it doesn't really matter how we split them. Okay. Hopefully we get a cook. No cooks. Research, but a plant murder. Allergies, I don't love. Guess oxalite. We do have to make sure that we hire enough dupes to finish the achievements. I think around 8 we should be good on max difficulty. Food looks okay right now. It's interesting that there's a muckroot growing in the ice. Because you would think that it would spawn as water without. But maybe it always spawns with muckroot growing and it just sinks to the bottom. I don't know. Weird. 12 on normal difficulty. Yeah, 8 should. I think 8 should be good. We are researching ranching stuff. We probably also want a little automation. And someone needs to come make the stuff. There we go. Thank you, Lindsay. Okay, we got agriculture. So that includes the fridge. Okay, so I wanna move this here and then put a fridge. Purple fridge sounds nice right here. So take that out and take that out. And then we'll put the grill here. Grill is 3 wide, and that'll be a 3 wide space. Excellent. But we don't need to build the grill until we have a cook. Okay, so this is going to be where we put hatches. Our first hatch ranch can go here. We need 26 with doors. Or we could even do 27 and do... Let's do 27. And then we can do the thing where we have a door and a tile. I guess just, well, it'll be fine because we have those 2 abyssalites we can't dig. Well, we'll just build so we don't forget. This is 25. And then we're going to have grooming. I mean, I guess eventually we have 1 auto sweeper, so we could have... That can all be auto swept, and then we can put the door here. Okay. That should be good. We can build a few hatch ranches over here. Dig that while we're close by. Got the cracked tiles. Okay, this is going to be all of our edibles at an 8. And then we're doing this at a 7, yes. They look like twins, Travaldo and Ruby. We don't know what this is yet. We do have the remix on, so we have a lot of frosty and prehistoric biomes. So there's going to be a lot of biome variety. Get my muck roots. Okay, this one's going to be dirt. We also need a wire here. We made 50 copper. Fabulous. Okay, there's a little bit of slime over here, but I think it doesn't have germs. Yeah, because it's so cold. Hatches go down to negative 100. They should be fine. One can be locked. This one can be open. But only in. Dig that stuff so you can get through. We will add find copper to the list. And we're gonna feed our hatches sandstone and sedimentary to start. I'm gonna be digging for a while, my friends. How's research going? Okay, we got basic ranching, so we can start setting this up. We don't need to be paused. A critter drop-off. A critter feeder. A storage bin. And then later on we can put a critter condo. Suppress current on that. Now we could move the egg over here manually. We will set up incubators. We are working on making copper right now and researching them. If we dig this, we can get in here, and there's probably more muckroot. We are harvesting what wild food we can. I think these mealwoods are not growing because they're too cold. Yeah, quite a bit too cold. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This one's too cold, but not very much too cold. This is in only, so they have to wash their hands. It is hard at work. Except the two people who are sleeping. That one also, yep. Did we get a muckroot? Yes, we did. How close are we to getting ranching? A little ways yet. So please build my ranches. We can build 2 or 3 more in this space without dipping into the chlorine, but we could also just corner build the chlorine. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. We're probably going to need more wheels too. This, okay, this is gonna be 8 hatches out of 9. This will be hatches. They're gonna eat sandstone and sedimentary. And this is gonna store sandstone and sedimentary. We have a little bit of gold over here, which is normal for the slime biome. Lots of ice. Also dig up here so we can make the roof. We'll get to the abyssalite soon enough. Oh, you have a while before you hatch. Are we gonna, like, plug this in? We probably don't really have any extra food that can expire, so it's not a rush. Okay, new printables. We would like a cook. None of you are cooks. Decorating, digging, tidying. Don't love it. I guess we'll take the hatch. Don't eat my food. Got a little granite. Lovely. Soon we'd like to have a rancher. How's our algae? 8.7 tons. We have 4 duplicates right now, so we're good on how many we have. I'd like to get automation wire. Probably also the knot gate. So we can automate our incubators. Did we get tundra biome on here, or did it get... I don't even know if tundra biome comes on this planet. We have, so we'll get megafrons from the Rex biome, but I don't think we're gonna have sleet wheat. That's okay. I'd also like to make a layer over here where we can put incubators. They'll probably need their own power. And we need to get a cook. We don't have very much food right now. We eat 8,000 calories per day, so... we need to find muckroot and or cook. I don't want to be eating the hatches quite yet. Okay, we could start building the incubators. We have enough copper? Yes. Okay, so build the first incubator. Okay, well, let's give it some space. You can have your own wheel and battery. And start getting eggs in incubators. You're cold. Okay, so that is going to be a thing. We got wire. So I have a mod called Smart Egg Incubator that lets you plug the incubator into itself, so it only uses power when it needs the hug. Duplicate skills. Lindsay can get field research. We can also inspect this. And then we're going to want to put a Manual generator, and I guess we'll put batteries here. We can switch it out later. Build all my stuff. We got a data bank. Someone come clean the toilet, please. Nails earned a skill point. Are you our rancher? No, not. Got a nice tasty mush bar. Is it cold enough to kill the food poisoning is an interesting question. Probably not. It's 10 degrees there. Okay. I would like to get this belt. This is a... No, make this a 7. Make this a 6. 6. We have priorities. Oh, we do not have enough food. Someone needs to run. There are muck roots in here. Got a little bit of polluted water from one of the sinks. That'll give us some air for the meantime. Put hatch eggs on the list. Keep track. And get plugged in now. This will be a 7. What temperature is it up here? 3? I hope your bedrooms are warm enough. Oh, the shine bugs did shine on that enough. We got a bristle blossom. I hope the shine bugs don't eat it. And they totally did. We don't have any, I guess we don't have anyone who can ranch yet, so we don't really need to be using this. Ruby is getting very close though. Nope, that's Trivaldo. Okay, what is Trivaldo gonna do? Probably medicine. So we can make curative tablets and stuff as needed. On max difficulty, the debuffs from being sick are pretty strong. This is gonna be a hatch egg. A 9. We automated something. Awesome. We would really like to get a cook. Getting this dug. Hopefully we find more muckroot. Looks good so far. Muckroot finding. We eat 8,000 calories a day and we only have 7,000 right now. That's not fabulous. We're digging over here this way, yeah. I see another point of interest. This, I don't know what it is. Can't tell. And just getting visibility. We could come get these excellent fruits. How much calories do these have? I thought they had quite a lot. 6,000 per? Might be worth going up there to get. I also thought there was a pip up here, but I think it died from the coldness. It's unfortunate. Oh, we have another skill, which is going to be our rancher. Okay, ranching. Get these guys relocated. 1, 2, 3. Cancel? Nope. Cancel relocating the egg, not the hatch. 4. That's all we've seen so far. This should be the rancher's top priority. It looks like it is. Oh, we're not in a stable yet. This will be an 8. Relocating my guys. Try not to get yourself stuck. Okay, we got generic sensors. It's going to be our NOT gate. I'd probably like to get better batteries next. Still need to build that roof. Is this lullaby? It is. Awesome. We could make some more incubators. I'll just try to keep up with how many we need. Gonna have a mush bar to eat. Cook, please. Neither of you is a cook. Unfortunate. Maybe Alveo Vera? It could be cold enough, and we do have ice. And we do have carbon dioxide, but we have no food. Not good. This is now an emergency. Yeah, I think it will be good on this planet. I think we have its native biome on this planet, though, from the remix. Oh, we get copper meteor showers here? Okay, good to know. Oh, we found a water geyser and an iron volcano and a regular steam vent. We could just open the water geyser, probably. It'll be 95, but the planet's so cold. Yeah, we have, I think the nectar biome is where Alveo Veras grow. No, the ice cave biome, we have that. Yeah, if I, we'll see. We might have one. Oh, we also have some stuff we can harvest over here. So we're trying not to starve. Okay, power regulation. Okay, I think we'd like to move power generation. Like that. 2 wheels, a big battery. Won't plug those in quite yet. What's our next research? I do like the automatic dispenser for dealing with eggs. Get that. And then we're also going to switch this out for a big battery, but build this first. Okay, we need 8,000 calories at least before we take this off. Emergency alert. There you go. Getting some more calories. Why aren't you relocating this guy? You can't reach him? Wrangle? Unreachable. I guess you can only do it when they're sleeping? We almost have enough cows. We have the bee biome, which I think usually has carbon dioxide geysers in it, cold. So we could put some alveoveras in the bee biome. Okay, the shine bug I think is giving us lit workspace. Yeah. There's certain biomes that seem to favor certain types of geysers. We have a large number of shine bugs, which could be a problem because we're max difficulty, so radiation is challenging. Okay, I think this can go back to 9. Okay. Getting the hatches in here. It's not a ranch yet. I really need you guys to do this. Now we're feeding them, but they're not getting tame. Okay, we got something built outside our starting biome. I think there's another neutronium here, but I can't quite see the bottom of it. This door will be locked. Okay, so the top here is a higher priority than the bottom, please. I'd like to be able to ranch them. Okay, well... Oh, you did not need to move that one. We are harvesting a little bit of mealwood. Oh, we don't have very much food again. Because they eat every day, right? Cooking though, so that's good. This is... I don't know if it's getting colder or warmer. We need more mush bars. Okay, so mush bars are the 9. Well, this will be the 8. Putting food in the fridge will be 7. think this is the feather biome with the megafrond. Which if we could get a cook, we could make frost buns. Okay, this is not a ranch. Why not? Room size 100 tiles. So I made it too big. Really? Yes, I did. Be an 8. Hey, Amargosa. We're starting a new colony on Rime today. Trying to get our first hatch ranch set up. We're also gonna come up here. Now, do my little room here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3. Oops. I also want to put like a little drowning tank here. So plumbing. Hopefully it's warm enough our liquid doesn't melt. And then we're gonna put later a auto dispenser here. Oh, this should be fine because we have incubators. Okay. So anyone can go in the top and use the auto dispenser to put the eggs in. Only ranchers can go in the bottom and maybe cook to get meat out. Ranchers can get eggs, cooks can get meat, and then the ranchers can put the eggs in here and the cooks can cook the meat. Okay, this is now working. Lock this door. Oxygen's still looking fine. Yep, we're light blue. We got a little gold. That's wonderful. How's our research coming along? We're getting there. And then we might hold off on research for a bit while they make mush bars. Oh, because we have 0 calories. Whoops. Okay. Make mush bars. This is now a 96 ranch? Yes, lovely. Make mush bars. Get dirt. Someday we'd like a cook. Okay, do you have food poisoning? It says 0 surface germs. Mush bars are preferable to starvation, but just barely. I think mush bars always have a chance to give food poisoning, even if they're not. Germy. Oh, go get those. You have to, yeah. So we need a cook so we can make mush bars. Or mush fry. I think any food can give them food poisoning if they don't wash their hands, but mush bars always have a chance no matter what, unless you cook them into mush fry. But we did get a doctor, so we could make curative tablets. We'd have to research the apothecary. Yeah, you're hungry. That's why we have food on yellow alert. Give me a 9. Yeah. I guess maybe it's cold enough they're dying because I don't see any germs. But I don't know if they show with germs or not. We really want a cook. I don't have infrastructure for bionics. I don't want either of those dupes. Yeah, okay. Maybe we have enough shine bugs in here, it's killing the germs. Starvation, yes. Eat a mush bar. Yum. We don't have anyone for mechatronics either. We should look for someone. We might have to give one of our researchers cooking in the meantime. Yeah, I looked at a mush bar here and... Oh, it does have food poisoning now. Okay. So maybe that one just had a shine bug close enough to it. Do they show in this menu? So this one has 0. Okay, maybe somehow they're dying. You see what temperature food poisoning germs like? They should be okay. Okay, we got smart storage. Yeah, I think it's the shine bugs. Put that there. What else was I thinking we might need? A doctor, possibly, if we start getting food poisoning. We have the person who can do it, we just need the machine. Yeah, the shine bugs are helpful. We don't want to keep too many around because we have max difficulty, so they're sensitive to radiation. Blocked a steam vent successfully. Excellent. How is radiation? Mostly safe. I'm actually surprised the uranium's giving off so much rads. Food's coming up. We could also... Nope. Build another one of these eventually. And automation. There we go. Yeah, I think we can. I think the only thing we can't dig yet is diamond and obsidian. Yeah. Okay, stop starving, guys. We have food. Okay, are you guys all... No, you're not groomed yet. You're groomed. Oh, body temperature low is going to reduce their egg laying rate. Well, not much we can do about that. Do yellow... No, red alerts stop them from eating, but yellow alerts do not. Yellow alert just overrides what their priorities are here. So anyone who's available will come do it as their next task. Maybe we put one of these here, and then we can get the rest of that water. Probably gonna spill, so really don't do that. Can we mop a little bit? We have a little over 8,000, so we'll put this back to 9. Let them do some other work for a minute. Okay, you can hug your egg. We currently have 5 hatches. And then the next thing we want to build is going to be here. Actually, 7 on this. Instead of 7, and then 6 on this. And then this can be a 5 over here. Okay, we got pharmacology. We can make a apothecary. And then we can make a few... Low on food again. We can make a few curative tablets in case anyone gets food poisoning. We'll probably try to keep like 3 on hand. Now, what temperature is it here right now? -8. We could get some polluted water. We could put it in there, but we need a lot so it doesn't evaporate. We want the hatches to die fast. No research focus is probably fine. Catch up on other errands. He was giving the blue critters. Oh. Oh no, he should have used the hydrogen to make power also. I'll learn. Yeah. Some people just have to figure things out themselves. We'd still like a cook. Oh no. We can also dig that on the way. And we're at 800 calories, which is not good. Not new in the game? Wow. I don't know. Sometimes people who are not new at the game just do weird things for fun. We're making the mush bars. So if we hire another dupe, it needs to be a cook. I mean, that's a decent know what you're doing level at 1,000 hours. Okay. Stop dropping stuff. Okay. Why aren't you staying on the wheel? Because you're getting another task that's more important the second you get on. So maybe put that back to 9. Someone needs to stay on the wheel. Then someone needs to cook. Eating sandstone. We're hugging eggs. How many are we at? 5. Okay, are we tame yet? We are. Reproduction's decent. I was concerned about the temperature. I think we'll be okay. We could come in here. Okay. Dig this one. And those. That's an admirable goal. I would like to make a full second base. But it's hard. Yeah, it's hard. But we need more mush bars. We are about to have some problems. Yeah. Sometimes I just try to mine everything and ship it all back. Okay. Cook, please. None of you are cooks. 2 of you can't even do cooking at all. And I don't really want this person. Okay. 16 dupes on the second asteroid. Wow. And the second asteroid is always small. Getting this built can be our little drowning chamber for extra eggs. Someone got food poisoning and no one built that yet. They ate all the metal on both asteroids? Wow. Or you're saying it's enough to just get all the metal on both asteroids. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, food looks okay right now. The hydrogen flying to space when you're trying to get power is just... wow. Not the way. Someone's gonna come hug the egg, please. Food is okay. We have enough for everybody. Doing so good. Yeah, I have heard of that trick, Pythica. I have heard of that. I have never tried it, but Yeah, I don't think I will ever make tutorials. I'm just here to do weird stuff. I know a lot about the game, but I definitely don't know everything, and oftentimes I purposely do not the most efficient thing. Oh, that's out now. This door can be locked. This door can be locked. And then we're going to put polluted water in here because it's the only water we have that won't freeze. One of my biggest like run-ending mistakes was I opened a carbon dioxide geode not realizing how much of my map it was gonna cover. Oh, you're gonna be able to stand on there, which is a problem. Okay, I need to make this different. Up. Delete this layer. New colony, what's the goal? Same as always, make a cool base and get locavore, carnivore super sustainable and don't die. We'll see how it works. The carbon dioxide geyser is how you killed your first base. Yeah, that'll do it. But so I thought I had done the math properly, but I had not. Okay, this I actually think is not going to work. We're going to need, if we do like this, I think we'll be good. Because we need them to not be able to reach. Okay, this is a 9, please. Oh, that was not supposed to be a 9. A 6. I don't think we have any extra eggs yet. Yeah. So I thought I had done the math right for how much carbon dioxide it was going to be and how many tiles it was going to spread to, but I only did the math for one tile and it was like kind of a big geode, like that big-ish. So it took like 20 times the space I thought it was going to take. And then my people suffocated. Okay, did we get this built? No. Are we keeping up with food? Also no. Oh, geode, yeah, so. Math is sometimes hard. And I guess I didn't get the math wrong, I just calculated the wrong thing. Okay, we have no calories, so let's yellow alert again. Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes you can make silly errors. This can have more polluted water now. Okay, we got a skill point. Lindsay, how would you like cooking? We can skill scrub you later. So priorities, Lindsay is now going to be double up on cooking. And we will add an electric grill that we might plug in someday. Oh, someone else got a skill point. Nails. You can have super digging. Okay, so this... Okay, we need to get this built. And then we can do the doors. Then we need to dig around for more food. We have no food, but Lindsay is working on it. I guess I'll give Lindsay a chef hat for now. Remember, she's our cook. No research, but that's okay. This door is going to be locked. This door... Everyone can go in and out. Lindsay and Ruby can only go out. This door... And this is going to be hatch eggs. Apparently we have caps lock on at a 9. And they will, even though we don't have mechatronics yet, they will gather all the hatch eggs and put them in there. Do I have a plan now for the yellow research? I saw we had some Weezeworts over here, so we'll probably do Weezeworts for it. But we'll see. We're a little ways away from needing to do that. This one's gonna copy. Don't have any more hatch eggs, but that's okay. We'll get some eventually. How are you guys doing on reproduction? Very slow because of temperature. What temperature do you like? You like 10. I don't think we have anything 10. I think we're gonna need a heater. We don't have a heater. I'm gonna research a heater. Giant critters. Yeah, that's a good idea. I would like to do that one sometime. It's a good idea. Of course, if I put in a heater, they're all going to want to come warm up. Not this time. Okay, not this time. Oh, you want me to do it this time? I'm not sure. Oh, we're starving. Of course we are. Don't die. I don't know yet. We could try it. We could try it. We do have a lot of shine bugs already. We might need lead suits. I don't know if we have lead on this map. Oh, we have a tiny bit of lead. Okay, make more food so we don't die. I would really prefer if Lindsay was the one cooking. Okay, who's starving? You have 900. You have 900. Okay, you're both okay-ish. Okay, food or a cook? Or neither? Yeah, pay did look okay, but I'm worried about food, so complicated. Okay, we'll... Probably enough. If this starts to evaporate, we'll need to add more. Okay. Can we also get up here and dig these? Okay, priority 9. These guys. And on the digging over here. Oh, that's not priority 9. Okay. What's the word I'm looking for? I took Spanish in high school, but not remembering the word I'm looking for. I don't know what the word in Spanish is. For the person who has this skill. It's been a long time since high school. I know hola. Almost us. Cocinero. Yes, that works. What are we trying to do? Remember Spanish words. Yes. Cocinero. Okay, now we know. That's what we're looking for. Okay, did you get these? No. Why didn't you do this? Because our person who is supposed to be digging is doing what? Where are you? Nails is getting water for the food, but if you would just go dig, that would be better for everyone. In English, it's very close. That's not what I'm looking for in the printing pod. Okay, can someone come dig this? You can barely order food at a restaurant after 11 years. Oh my. Okay, I did 3 years. What do you need help with? Oh, somebody died. Nails. Okay, we will load. Okay, we will reload. We'll go... We'll try just one cycle back and see what happens. I don't know if this will be enough. Well, I need people to eat for... Let's check how bad Nails is. You're very bad. We have a little bit of food, so the only person who can eat it is Nails. And then we prioritized this. Okay, Nails got his food. Now who else is starving? Travaldo and Lindsay? They're okay, so we'll put everybody back on the food. I gave Lindsay the skill for cooking So someday they might build the grill. Yeah. Can we please come get this excellent fruit? Or we die? How is it? So a little warm around here. 20. It's cold. Okay, we got another bar. Who's most hungry? Nails looks okay. So Ruby needs to eat that. And we can put everybody back on. And we have unreachable food. Nails is just taking a break. Okay, so let's put Nails on no cooking, no supplying, no storing, so that they actually dig to the hexcellent fruits. Yeah, I am being careful here. So where is Nails? Sleeping, of course. And we have 3 people starving. 300 is not good. Okay. This is also going to be a yellow alert. Get those real quick, please. Everything's a yellow alert. It's Rime, so it's cold all the time. Yes. Everything's cold. Okay, go get the fruit. Okay, good job. Now eat the fruit. Yep, awesome. Now we have a little bit of calories to spare. Okay, this will be a 9. And those are 9. We got a little hexcellent fruit. Okay, we have another skill. Rivaldo. I'm almost tempted to give them cooking as well. There we go. I think we're okay for a minute. What are we out of? Water. Okay, come get these, friends. What else do we have up here? We have another hexcellent. We're gonna get some muckroot. Yeah, they're getting it from the top. This one I want to move down, but I want them to deconstruct it first, and I give them too many other things to do. Those are built. I would rather them pee on the floor than starve to death. So they'll get to it eventually. Okay, Okay, we got some more food. Hexalent fruit is quite good. Seems all of the mealwood has died. Oh, we were going to put a heater in here. How's that research going? Did we start that research? Yes. Because we need them to lay more eggs. And also build stuff over here. 6. 6. That stuff next. Ruby. Have more ranching. Oh. Now you can eat some food, please. Job. We can probably take these out and put a big battery. Here's a question. Does lice loaf add calories? Yes, so I think we will also do that forever. Yeah, I think we'll be okay on water. We did see that we have a regular water geyser. We should be good. We have a few water sources. Water geyser, saltwater geyser, polluted water vent. Right now I'm just worried about adding calories. Getting the grill built will help too. Now build these. And we can figure out a way to melt it. We'll try to figure it out. I do have a muck root. Dig like that and it'll drop the muck root. Okay, we're getting the grill built. Awesome. Okay, this can go. Okay, mush fry. Not pickled meal. Fried mushrooms if you find any. Can be an 8. How are we doing? Okay, we need to get the heater because these guys do not have their like reproduction bonus. Could come through here. I can get in there. gonna be able to make some curative tablets for when we get food poisoning. We are still collecting the excellent fruit over here. There's a steam geyser, cool steam vent. Around the edges, see if we discovered anything new. We did. There's a hexalent up there. What do we got? I would quite like food. That would be wonderful. Let's go and let's put a storage bin for algae right next to the thing. And we're gonna put a big battery over here when we can. Okay, what else do we see? Not seeing any food. Guess there's a muckroot way down there. We got a little mush fry. We do have more muckroot up here. I don't want to open the natural gas though. Go. Guess we just continue this ladder and see what there is to see over here. We got a mirth leaf seed. Won't really need that. Having food in the fridge. Lovely. Oh, we can build this here now. Well, someday we'll have to mop those. Okay, we ate a cooked food. Found another muckroot here. One was starving, but I think that they were just having a hard time getting to the table. Let's dig here. That one is growing, so I won't dig it. Oh, hello, friend. Let's just relocate. Don't eat my muckroot. Got a little phosphorite. How many do we have? 6. Once we get the research for the heater done, we can start expanding our ranches. Relocate you also. That'll be 8. But they're not going to lay eggs fast until they're warm enough. 7. I would like this moved to kitchen / great hall. If we do the wrangle, it'll get it out of the ground and then he can relocate it. Not find more excellent fruit. Did not find more. Okay. We do have an excellent fruit here, so what if we dig like that? We can't reach that. Oh, because we lost this. Yeah. This will be algae. We're catching up. Oh, we were going to make 3 curative tablets. And also keep going this way to dig more cracked tiles. Got some algae going. Someday we can take those out now. Now, cracked tiles along the way would be great. And we're gonna see what there is to see down here. If there's any more food options. So you have 8 now, so we need to make a duplicate of this. This is Hatch Ranch. Use a blueprint of the Hatch Ranch. Place blueprint. We can do one there. Oops, not like that. Dig that bit. When you have time, work on that, please. Right now, you're digging down to explore. And grab some muck fruit on the way. Muck fruit, not fruit. Okay, we got a little lice loaf, which adds calories to our meager meal lice. Okay, we're doing okay at the moment. Does Rime have sleet wheat? I don't know if it normally does. I don't have it though, but I have feather biome, garden biome, cool pool, nectar, and wetlands and ice caves, so maybe it got overwritten by the remix. I will have potentially, I have the biome to have the megafrond, which is the one that eats chlorine. So we'll see if I get any of it. We will find out together. Those things are finicky. I actually quite like them, so. Especially because we do have, oops. We do see that we have the cool chlorine vent. So we can feed it pretty easily. You're still coming down here. What do we see? Nothing immediately useful. This is going to be the phlox biome. Oh, we do have something here. Eventually we'll go dig that. Okay, so let's build another ranch for someday when we have the heater done. We made some curative tablets. Or a curative tablet. Oh, we actually have a bristleberry growing. Building another ranch. I'll probably just build one at a time as we fill the ranches. We got an oxifern seed. We cannot plant it yet, but someday we might be able to use it. Oh, we got 2 even. I had initially seen a pip, but I think it got too cold. Who do we have? Operating building. Could be quite good for mechatronics. I think we'll take them. We will start you in research so you level up faster. Priorities. Building. Operating. Then research. And then everything else. Need a table. Bed. And let's make one more schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put Joshua on that one. Yeah, I do wish we'd get more seeds too. All of the plants, Megafron, Wheezewort, Oxifern, if I see them in the pod, I'm really inclined to take them just because there's no other way to get more of them. Let's build this first. We have 2 people cooking pretty much full time. Yeah, I'm not willing to work that hard, I guess. This is gonna relocate to here when you're ready. Oxifern is a plant. It takes in carbon dioxide and lets out oxygen. If it's wild planted, it does it for free. So it can be very powerful. If you plant it yourself, you have to give it water and dirt. But wild planting it is very strong. Yeah, even tame you can automate it. I think the blueprint mod keeps the settings copied, which is handy dandy. Food looks okay at the moment. Would like to come in here and get some stuff. Get me all the stuff in the tiles. .5 oxiferns per dupe tame. Yeah, it's just hard to get 3.5 seeds per person. Like, inevitably, we're not gonna have enough seeds. Okay, so we made our curative tablets. Now let's add them to the list. Yeah, it's free. 23 total from all the forest biomes on the planet. Wow, that's not very many. It's really not. Someone should get this egg and put it in here. Or put it in a incubator. These are priority 9. Yes. I did not. I have given 2 other people the skill, and I took someone that'll be for mechatronics engineering. Oh, can we do this? Jail. Yeah, we'll fix that. Put some dirt in. Okay, that's ready. Okay, we got an egg. 32 on the main colony, that's pretty cool. Yeah, popped eardrums is a struggle. I had a lot of popped eardrums on my last map. Okay, so we have water. We have food for the moment. We're okay for the moment. We haven't discovered meat to queue up barbecue. Got a little bit of aluminum. I missed it. I'm sure they were both working very hard though. We're just gonna build hatch ranches one at a time while we expand. The research is not going. Where is it on the priority list? Number 8. And we need to run. Lock this door. Where did this hatch go? Wrangle it. Slime, slime has no germs right now because it's cold enough. If it got hotter though, I guess this will never, if it starts out cold, it'll never get germs. So I'm okay digging this. If we get a puffed and it excretes slime, then you think it's still off gases? I think it's still off gases, polluted oxygen, but not germs. I think we're okay. There's like some dots there, but it says 0 surface germs. I don't know. Maybe they're just dying very fast. Get the hatch in the ranch. You're getting it now? Oh, we also have this guy. Oh, not drop that one. That's not the plan. Okay, that's what I thought. If the original tile has no germs, it will not off-gas germs. Because I've done it before where I put a Wheezewort while I'm digging it. I think it's not off-gassing right now. I mean, it says it is, but I don't see any germs coming out. But it could just be because it's cold. Negative 27. Okay, we got one in here. Why aren't you a ranch? Because we need to build the doors. We got clay, so don't put clay in here. Only dirt. How's research going? A tile of stone. I don't know. Hopefully we won't have problems with slime lung. Slime lung would be not good. Insufficient oxygen generation. You're probably getting max gas pressure. This is currently idle. We have a hexalent fruit up there. We might like to get up there. Hexalent fruits are high calorie. This is regular ice. Can we build the wall, the doors first? So that it's a ranch. Well, now you need to build this too. Come on, guys. Now we're a ranch. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to examine that when it's not so cold that the germs would die instantly. Use a blueprint. Muck root sounds great, because none of those dupes were good. We are expanding our population. Now we need to get some research done. Just turn up how bad diseases are on the difficulty. It's not good. Like, with the max difficulty on the diseases, you definitely need a doctor. Yeah, it really does affect their productivity. I would like to come over and see what this is, because it could be the water vent. Would be really nice. Let's go check that out. Take this now. We have one egg. I hate that their temperature is low. I could probably also extend this for more. Yeah, slime is not a very big deal now. Pressure management. Okay, we're making progress on the research. There. Yeah, when we have some slime in an area that is not too cold, we can check, but we can't check right now. We got a little bit of lead. What's up with the slime? Right now it's just chilling. Literally, because it's -30. But there's no germs. So we're good at the moment. I did dig some of the lead. I guess we can dig a little more. We'll leave the uranium for now, I think. Slowly and pure oxygen. Okay. Yeah. Right, because using the deodorizers is an effective way to get rid of it. Got some uranium ore. Got a little lead. Yeah, when the game first came out, Slime Lung was very vicious. It's looking good. Okay, and we're gonna dig to this and see what it is. Then we'll also see if there's any food sources over here. There's seals, which we could make pemmican with meat that we get. If we get meat. These guys are not laying eggs. We could try to find some phloxes. Yeah. You used to have to like do a liquid lock and stuff like that. This is the phlox biome. But digging down here is going to be hard. I want to know what this is. Oh, I see there's some warm stuff over here. And mercury? Lots going on. Did 2 people just take food poisoning tablets? No, we have 3. They were just moving them. Close the door. Which door? Oh, like a saying. Okay. What's it gonna be? Oh, come on, you can do this. Breathing. Overrated. Okay, it's something tall. A gas vent. Means game over. Okay. That's the regular steam vent. That's a little too hot, I think. We'll just leave that now. I would like to come down here where the phloxes are. Don't go all the way quite yet. Oh, there's a poke shell. Yeah, I just prefer to find out by digging to it. More interesting to have like the mystery bit. Oh, we got another skill. Okay. Lindsay. Apply. We mopped the last of that, yes. Oh, we hatched a baby. Okay, you like to know. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid opinion also. Here's a phlox. If we can get some phloxes going. Oh, but they have to eat pike apple. Complicated. We could also come find out what this one is. Dig like that, it should be fine. Sleep. Oh, another skill. Nails. Supply would be good for you too. And diseases mod? Ah. Yeah, I do the same, Derek. Check the star map for what's like known on the planet and then just hope for good stuff. Okay, we'll dig to this one and find out what it is, I guess, in a minute. Eat my food. So I'm cooking and storing the food in the same room this time because on the last playthrough we had a lot of problems with them dropping the food down the ladder shaft when they were trying to go across or around, so this way they can't drop it between the tables and the kitchen stuff. And apparently this does not break the Great Hall. So that's nice. Then I guess we could do like a C dig up here. Although this doesn't really look like a C or an S. What is this going to be? This one is Cobalt Volcano, right? We knew that one because it was the first one that showed up on the map. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, Violet Glitter Atmo Gloves. New printables are available. Shine Bug Eggs. Guess we'll just get Shine Bug Eggs. We are expanding our population a little tiny bit. And we're exploring. And if we see any Hexcellent fruit up there, because this should be a Hexcellent fruit biome. Oh, there is one here. We can go around that way. Oh, there was an arbor acorn there. I guess it's too cold for arbor trees. And we were digging down. Because you're supposed to be... Okay, let's get the muck root. This phlox does not have anything to eat. I don't see any pike apple yet. Maybe there's buried seeds. It's our best bet, I think. What's this? Liquid chlorine? So that must be a jungle biome. We also have a little bit of muckroot up here. But I worry this will melt all over our base. Soggy dupes are not happy dupes. How's our food? Okay, everyone could eat mush bars this cycle and we'd have enough, so we're keeping up with the cooking. We're doing some exploring over here. This. Delete that because it can't get any water anyway. Okay. $25 tons of algae is not bad. Also have a lot of automation stuff we could take out over here. Out those. We'll leave the brain shaker. You're digging. Oh, this is active. But we did not dig out the key tile. How's research? We're getting there. I think the ice liquefier can only use wood. But that could be an option if all our water freezes. And can somebody clean this, please? Thank you. Oh, and then also clean this one. Oh, you need dirt. Oh. How many are in here? 3 and 8. Okay. Now we need dirt in here. Excellent. Good job. That can be back to a 9. Why is someone starving? We have plenty of food. Got some skill points. Okay, you would like what? That should be fine. And Joshua, get you construction. We build around. Okay. Taking a look. You're also still digging down here. We have a food. I don't think these give very much though. We probably do just want to open it up so this alveolare can start kind of processing the carbon dioxide for us. Be not terrible. There's another phlox. Okay, but this I think is more of a priority. Oh, so digging 6. Find out what that is. There's a lum in there. So anything we've seen on the map we can get in the printing pod now. We could get lums in the printing pod, we could get phloxes in the printing pod, we could get seals. So my first run after the Bionic Booster Pack came out, I did all Bionics. And at that time, Bionics could never get sick, so I let the zombie spores just all over the planet. But then they changed that, so now I cannot go back to that save. Because now everyone would get instantly turned into a zombie. This is polluted ice. You are building down this way, which I suppose works. Does this have an oil biome? Magma, oh yes, it has oil biome. You're trying to infect your boops and it's hard? Yeah. Why are you trying to infect them? Ah, yes. Okay, that makes sense. You guys are multiplying a little bit. This egg has how long? It's almost ready. And how are we doing on the heater research? Very poorly, because I told the researchers to cook. Oh, we got meat. Barbecue. Forever. Forbid mutants. On consumables, we're going to turn off meat, so they have to cook it to barbecue. And then everyone should want to eat barbecue, because it's going to be our tastiest food. Where did we find the meat, though? Curious. Oh, yep, a hatch died. Get the meat right away before the hatches eat it. Nope. No. Not eat the meat. Not for you. Why do you have storage unavailable? You should be able to put it in here. Oh, there we go. If you have a pip, you should be able to wild plant it. I would think so. Okay, we found a little cinnabar ore. And we're digging down here. Or we're building that way. We're digging up here to find out what this one is. Hopefully it's water. Oh, we have another skill point too. Ruby? Like some supply? Eventually this might melt and we won't be able to cross here, so we should probably plan thing. Be a lower priority though. Be a 4. Yeah, I think Mimica would be really good in a wild farm. We're getting ice. There's more Alvea Veras down here. I am worried about getting so deep that they can't breathe, but there's Oxalite also. Clear the ice. You're going to cook. You have meat in you? Yes. We could also make pemmican if we can get to the seals. Might be an idea. I don't see any stuff yet. Okay, what do we have? Oh, speaking of pemmican. We'll take it. That should be a tasty food. Let's sweep it. So it goes to the fridge. We're still digging up here. We haven't discovered what this is yet. So it's not a water geyser, because water geysers are 4 wide for liquids. And how's research going? very slowly. This water is 11. I'm tempted to dig across here. Some of the stuff flows through. Like, I don't know, it'll just maybe even out the temperatures. Okay, this one is chlorine gas. We don't really need that. Not thrilling. Excellent fruit is thrilling, though. What other geysers did we find? There's... Oh, we could discover this one. That should be pretty straightforward. So, priority 6 on this one. We're looking for the water geyser. It would make our lives easier. Take that. And what other geysers do we see? Okay, there's one here that we should be able to get to. I don't want to let the... Oops. I don't want to let the hydrogen in yet. We'll just dig across. And here's our teleporter. Oh, we got a little barbecue. We got a pike apple seed, but there's no wild pike apple, so we're really going to struggle trying to ranch boxes while also doing locavore. So metal volcanoes are 3x3. Gas is 2 wide by 4 tall, and then a liquid would be 4 wide by 2 tall. So you can kind of start to figure out what it is based on that information. So we're gonna come find this one next. Oh, the neutronium base. I think they're always 4 wide. Occasionally on spaced out maps, I've gotten 5 wide ones, in which case the middle, second up, is the one to not dig. But I think that only happens on spaced out maps. This is buried object discovered. This is the water geyser. Okay. So we could open that and it would warm this place. And maybe it would just drip down here. I'm tempted to just open it. Old forced ones have a 3 wide base. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen 3 wide occasionally too. Okay, so once we open this, I don't think we're actually going to need the heater after all. I think it's just going to be able to drip down here and kind of warm everything along the way. Oh, ones that always spawn on a particular map. I can't specifically say I've noticed. Let's see how the heat overlay looks now. Well, this is very warm. And everything around it is very cold. But hopefully we'll get some warmth here. Because these guys need to multiply. We got a little rust. Hang in here. Dupes are not going to be happy about getting wet. I don't really feel too strongly about that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Now we don't have a bedroom. I think I've seen some 5 wide and some 3 wide. Now that's a bedroom again. Got food. So we're hoping this... Okay, actually, let's also analyze it now before we can't. Hopefully it'll just melt off the side. This is snow, so it will melt. And hopefully our people do not get too soggy. I guess let's take out all this. It has somewhere to pool, and we're digging across here. We can find out what our teleporter planet is. The destination. It is swampy metallic. Cool steam, iron, cobalt, natural gas, cool chlorine. This is a lot of geysers on a little planet. A lot of geysers. We got a feather biome on it. And nectar. This one has tundra, so we could get sleet wheat there. Looks pretty good. Yes. That is a thing. Eventually they'll get trained up. How's the water temperature here? I mean, for coming out at 95 and then being down to like 20 degrees already is pretty crazy. We got the natural gas there. I don't see any other things. We would like to move that to the kitchen. We got a little Mafic, yeah, that makes sense. And we're still digging down this way. Here's the critter fluxomatic. If this is ultimately like our main ladder shaft, is it gonna work? Yes. Oh, but not, it works because it can go around that. So far, so good. And if we go up, so far, so good. Guess we should explore up. Get a chance. Are you guys warming up at all? It's gonna take a long time for this water geyser to have much of an effect. Okay, we did get an egg. We have insufficient oxygen generation, apparently. Fine. It's probably just max gas pressure. One should be fine for 5 dupes. Okay, we don't have anything to feed Fluxus. Oh, well, oh no. We only have like 1 bristle blossom growing occasionally wildly, so I don't think we can really afford to do Floxes. You're getting toasty now. So you're chilly, but you were also just toasty. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Also, let's do a... Nope. Use this one, Hatch Ranch. Put it here before water gets everywhere. Operating, researching, suit wearing, cannot build. seed. I'm not sure we're taking enough dupes to be able to... Okay, actually, don't do this yet. Do the lid first. So we can try to keep things dryish. On the way down here. What else are we working on? We're digging to this thing. Good. We're building this so that the water can just cool off the side. And it's gonna drip down here and not get anybody wet. And is it warming up the rocks? Maybe. Yes, okay. This might work. We need the hatches to be warm enough that they'll lay eggs at an increased rate. We can set everything to auto harvest again. Why? Auto harvest everything, please. Someone clean the bathroom, please. One has 3 visits remaining. Food is okay. This is not turned on yet, please. Then I would like you to put some fresh dirt in there. Go. Keep that tile for now. I like to lock the top doors just so I remember they can't go through there. Unrefrigerated food, that's because no one's running on the wheel. Good. Exploring all the things. Did we dig this out yet? No. We did get a bristleberry. This can be a yellow alert so we get it clean. Okay. Got dirt? Not yet. You still need more dirt. Go. You. Almost done. Okay, you have how long? 33 cycles until your next dormancy. Hopefully we can warm this place up a little. This is getting green. That's a thing. Four. Temperature is it here now? -16. You'd like to be +10. Ugh. Got the bristleberry. Oh, this. I ate it. We're harvesting the oxalite. Just breathe it in. Did a shine bug just die over here? I think so. Unfortunate. This is melting because this is warm. Yeah. Okay, so this might get too hot. Might have to make it out of insulated tile. We'll see. We'll just leave it be for now. This is what temp? 17? That's like perfect. More hexalence over here. So I am curious kind of where we are on the map, and there's a way we can see this. Get like the edge of the thing. So we're pretty much in the center. Good to know. So we're accumulating water here, which we could stick a pitcher pump in. Probably do that. Plumbing, pitcher pump. And we'll always be able to access some water. Curative tablets, we have 3. Did anybody discover this yet? Nope. Not. We need the corner tile. There's... Oh, here's polluted water. That's also good to know where it is. Everybody's doing their work. Food is going down because we ate a lot of that excellent fruit and muck root. Okay, you guys are coming down here to dig a little bit. Basically our carbon pit. We might want to make wider. This will be a priority 4 though. Eventually we'll get down there. Okay, now we have access to this water. And we get this dug. You. Build those tiles. Okay, so did this is slime? No, there's no slime up there. How's the temperature? This is 47. What temperature do these like? 10 to 40? Okay, so yeah, this is probably gonna end up being too warm. I don't know, it might be okay. New printables. Rocketry farming. No. Fertilizer. Okay, this is ready. Let's dig that. Have a little more of a pool here. Then eventually some of the water might get down here and melt it. Let's see. Okay, can we discover this next? This will be priority 6 digging. Make me a carbon pit that has alveoveras at the bottom. It'll be perfect. Until we drown the alveoveras, but that's fine. How's breathability looking? Pretty okay. We might be able to use a... our oxygen diffuser over on this side. Put it here since we have a power line. I guess we'll put oxygen or algae next to it. Got the biobot. Okay, we have 5 dupes and not enough calories for everybody, so why aren't we cooking? You're out of meal ice, you're out of stuff. This is gonna be algae. High stress, yes. C. Bar high stress. Get any tallow yet? No. Food is low. Time for massage room. Yeah, sure is about time. I can probably put it over here. Although, if they have to breathe in where there's not a lot of water or not a lot of oxygen, they're going to be cranky. Wash table, we'll use the cute one. Put a plant in the middle. Go. How's the temperature? So these tiles are warm. The rest is not really warming up. I don't think we've researched temp shift plates yet. Nope. We're currently trying to research the heater still. Oh, buried object discovered. What is it? This one's the iron volcano. Okay, that's good. We like iron volcanoes. Basically unlimited steel. You're stressed. Oh gosh. Stop being stressed. Okay, we don't... Okay, well, you can't dig those anyway. How about you go where there's oxygen? Just an idea. These are 5. This is also a 5. I don't know why you aren't running, though. How's the temperature here? Not really warming up as much as I was hoping it would. Also, food is horrific. Make some mush bars, please. Yep. Nobody's starving. Can we make these priority 9? This one over here can be an 8 if it needs done. We do want to be hugging our eggs. Keep cooking. You might need to keep running, ma'am. Unreachable food, yes. I see that's a problem. Currently have all of the problems. Yep, now you're stressed. Be this one. You guys are also gonna have to run on the wheel so your friends can get massages. This is... I think it's warming up. Might get there someday. That door. Cook the food. Still have curative tablets. Guys, keep dropping the stuff. Don't love it. Okay, one friend got a little bit of a massage. Does it count as a massage room? It does, as soon as we have the pot, so that's good. Station. Who's starving? Joshua? Okay. Only Joshua may eat. Good. We'll put it on 9 so you eat. There we go. How's your calories now? Going up. Wonderful. Everyone can eat again. Oh, we got locavore. Oh, thank goodness. What are we gonna grow that we have enough temperature for? Put mealwoods here. Now I can farm phloxes, yes. This is... Mealwoods need minimum 10, right? Check. Minimum 10, okay. Where do we have that's minimum 10? We could put a couple here. Put some here. This is way too hot for mealwoods. Yeah, 10 per dupe. I'm more concerned about, do we have any spots at all? Okay, so those and those are warm enough. This is 13. Probably do this whole row. This is a little too cold. So we're about to get Mealwoods in the bedroom. And apparently not in the bathroom. Yeah, yeah, you have to eat 400,000 calories before you plant any food. We have unreachable food because we have no food. Well, guys, I would suggest making some food. Yeah, it's a rough one. Okay, who's starving? It's Nails. They're pretty low, so consumables. No one eats the food except Nails. Or all of the above. Oh, the dirt's gonna be cold, and then the Mealwoods are gonna get cranky. I know it already. Okay, who's starving now? Ruby. And Lindsay. Once we get a little mealwood growing, we'll be doing better. If we don't starve before then. No one has reachable food. Everyone's hungry. That still needs dirt. One of the easier ones. I mean, all three are hard. Food from the printing pod doesn't count? I thought it did. Okay. Has unreachable food? Nails. So we also planted a few up here. Okay, get those going. Oh, someone got better from eating a medicine. That's nice. This is too cold. Yeah. Okay, what do we have? Hiding, doctoring, building, Poke Shell. I'm gonna put the Poke Shell in the bathroom to turn polluted dirt into sand. Not a priority though. We get more food going. Rivaldo. Food. Is that Trivaldo? No, that's Ruby. Is that Trivaldo? Trivaldo, eat the food. There you go. Okay, great. Okay, let's put consumables back on for everyone. It takes 5 cycles for the mealwood to come in. Check. No, only 3 cycles. Oh, anything in a pot. Okay. That wasn't really what I wanted. I wanted this. Duplicate skills. Lindsay, let's do supply. And plant these. Okay. We have 500 calories. So run a little bit more, my friends. Are these guys... Nope, they're still cold. Like, not warming up. Get some food. We were coming up here. This is a 9. Big. Get the hexalent fruit. It helps so much. What temperature is this water? 20. Lovely. %, food storage spoilage on yours, the freezer. On mine, we have 0% food spoilage because we have 0 food. Yes. Good method. Not, I would say it's a bit of a stressful method. I don't recommend it. Okay, we have 5 dupes. Just eat. Okay. We're gonna get this hexalent fruit, which is gonna be juicy. There we go. Okay. Take this to the kitchen. Oh, no, Joshua. Okay, we're gonna load. Death. Okay. 39 deaths. Okay. Did we put this on 9 yet? No, let's do that right away. People have unpermitted food. We'll just let everyone eat. Okay. But do you usually get pips? I don't have any pips. I'm not going to worry about the skills right now. You need to cook, not waste time getting skills at the pod. Take this. Immediately relocate it over here. Rime is hard, yeah. This is actually my first time doing Rime. Okay, you brought some hexalent fruit, but then you ate it. Okay, we saw some more over here. It's a lot of digging for 1 hexalent, but we probably do need to do it. Cycle 88, okay. Go get that stuff. We're getting some food again. Okay, you can cancel moving that now that it's here. We're gonna move the poke shell over here. Okay. Are you eating mush bars at all, or just all plants? Or you just have very few dupes? I'm curious. Okay, we're getting some food. Are these guys still cold? Yes. You never kill a plant? Okay. We can see where all the fossils are. Okay, so we have 1 way up here, 1 over there, 1 over there. So those are kind of tell us what's around those areas. We're still yellow alerting the food. Okay, let's go back to 9 on the food. Because if it's on yellow alert, they run a tiny bit and then they say, oh, I should go make food. Oh man. Your poor mother. Why are you working on that when I told you guys to dig other stuff? Yeah, a cold asteroid is not easy. This slime is emitting, but it's still cold, so I don't think we're getting... Okay, now Bristle Blossom can go down to 5. Okay. Is this above 5? No. Okay, where is above 5? Let's do relative temperature. I wish you could just type in a number here. So this is above 5. 4. This will probably be the next area that's above 5, so we might plan to do Bristle Blossoms here. So hydroponic, copper should be fine. We will leave our natural plants over here. But we'll take out the bluff briar. Okay, we're gonna need some lights. And we're gonna need... Oh. We don't have plumbing, do we? No. I'm not sure if they can hand deliver to hydroponic tiles or if they can only hand deliver water to planter boxes. We'll find out. I like the blossom light for the blossoms. 2, 3. That should cover them all. You still did not get fertilized. And our bathrooms are out of order again. Oh. Do all the things, my dupes. We get dirt here. Turn it back to a 9. Get dirt in them. Good job. One's ready? Yep. Okay, we have a tiny bit of food. Not enough for a whole day. We need 10,000 per day at this point. And is this getting warmish? It's so hot at the top, but not hot at the bottom. So maybe we get plumbing and pipe it around. Might be better than a heater. Okay, let's try that. And then build that. So this is going to be a bristle blossom. We'll see if they can hand deliver the water to a hydroponic tile. Also, this is about to overflow. Plug that one in. Build, build. Okay. Yes, that's why I put him there. That's his job. Okay, some of these are growing, but some of them need fertilized. We probably need another rancher farmer. Although I guess anyone can do farming. We're low on food again. Okay, make me some food, please. Yep, unreachable food because we have none. Oh, we did get a sage hatch egg. I guess we're gonna incubate it. because then we can eat it. I mean, I guess we incubate the flock's egg too, so we have one. Okay, we're making a little bit of food now. Yellow alert is not very effective on this. We started some research for the water pump, so we could just put some pipes along here and then vent it out the bottom. These guys are upset about fertilization. Of course you are. You are upset about body temperature. We got the flock's egg in. Okay, your stress is coming down slowly. You ate the whole pile of food. Still negative 10. Crazy. Okay, so we didn't even get pipes yet. Cook the stuff. Okay, what's up with you? Body temperature, of course. Also put sage hatch eggs in here. And we have no food. Like it. Oh, but someone was happy enough to give out a balloon. So that's nice. Have a little food. No one needs skill points right now. Focus on making food. Getting there. Oh, our first mealwood came in. Someone go harvest it. These are not warm enough. Do these use their dirt when they're not warm enough? I don't think so. You know, another thing we could do to warm up the area is compost. It's a refinement. Put a compost here. Okay. Oh, we got another hexalent fruit. That's really good. Then we must have made it through here. We put a 9, please. Hexalent fruit is so good for us right now. Go get more. Okay, what do we have? Omelets? I like it. Oh, but you would actually be what we need. Then we can get everyone back on their jobs. He's gonna be so much better than the guys we have. So nails, Get supply. Lindsay can get science and Joshua can get building. And then we can fix everybody's priorities. Everyone goes flat. Ren is 2. No, we need dupes. And schedule. Ren will go over here. I guess, okay. When you're done with cooking, if you can't do cooking, do operating and then farming. I need both. This door is gonna be only Ren and Ruby now. No, Lindsay's off. Ren and Ruby are on. These off. There we go. Plant these. Okay, we got his table in. Then we need him to cook. Where is he? Oh, we got our excellent fruit over here. Okay. This is what temp? 53, and you are 10 here. -10. Remove this, put a hatch in. We're gonna come up here and get another hexcellent fruit. We do this fast. There could also be hexcellent fruit in the cracked tiles over here. And could someone come harvest this? Hatch egg. One got a skill. I'm not going to worry about it right now. These are growing. Someone else laid an egg. Put that in there. Unreachable food, of course. Later on, we want a skill scrubber. We might put it in the bathroom where it would fit. We're getting some food cooked. You're gonna eat, okay. No one's starving. This is not warming up. And yeah, this is probably like hiking all over the map. Someone got food poisoning, but they'll take the medicine. Allegedly, we have insufficient oxygen generation. Okay, we researched plumbing. Okay, so I have a plan over here, which we're gonna need a little ladder. Gonna warm stuff up. Granite? Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. It'll zigzag nicer. Okay, and then it's going to go into here. And then if it can't, Go there. We're gonna go. Here. And a wire. We might also need some things here. No, I think we'll be able to mostly reach it. Okay. So we will just hold off now. Yeah, if you're not making enough new oxygen, it says it's insufficient. But our overlay looks okay. I guess we are kind of low on this side. But that's also not where our things are. Our diffusers. So now I just need you guys to do all of the things, please. How's temperature looking? Okay, let's go back to regular temperature view. Not very warm over here. We might switch this out to insulated later. Or we might just build it in the infinite storage and then pump it around. But we'd need a gold pump for that, but that should be fine. We'd also need gold doors. I guess we don't have enough gold. We'd have to dig more, but that's also doable. Unreachable food, of course there's unreachable food. Why would we have reachable food? Ruby earned a skill point. We're just gonna hold off at the moment. Need to be harvesting more stuff. We can reach this. The 9. That, excellent. I think it'll be okay because it's starting out so warm. It comes out at 95. We will find out. And the goal is to warm the base with it. Which I probably should have thought of this idea a long time ago. We could have so many more hatch eggs by now. I mean, at worst, a pipe breaks and we fix it. Starvation and ceiling collapse. Okay, dig that right away. Okay, now you have food. Do we have any more of those excellent fruits around? They are very calorie rich. Don't think so. Was there another forest biome? No, not seeing one. Okay. Excellent fruit is like the most high calorie of the wild foods that aren't replantable. Yeah, they all wanted some. No one wants to starve. Okay, we're getting the blossom seeds planted. They need irrigation and illumination. Now... Okay, I think we have to use the pipe. Oh, we got a Pokeshell mold. Those will go here too eventually. But we don't need to do them right now. They are out of food already. They ate all that excellent fruit. Okay, does someone want to harvest the food? It might be a good idea. Breathability for the bionic dupes. Yeah. Building lacks resources also bothers me. So I have the suppress current settings mod, but I don't always use it. Sometimes I want to know that they lack resources, but when I queue up all the foods, it's just because I want them to cook it whenever it's available. Can somebody please harvest this stuff? Priorities. As soon as you harvest it, you can eat it. Now, 5 is fine on these. You got those ones too. Yeah, they all eat a lot because of max difficulty. They eat 2,000 calories per day each. So it's just a lot. You should not be cold. $2,000 calories per day per dupe. Because I put it on max difficulty. And that's one of the difficult things, is they eat more. Got some lice loaf made. But this is almost ready to go. What do we have? We'll just take some metal. We don't want more dupes right now. Yeah, it does kind of make locavore and carnivore easier because, like, when I first started doing locavore and carnivore, my biggest issue was just getting the dupes. Like, I'd have enough food, but I didn't have enough dupes to eat it when I didn't have enough dupes to eat it before the timer was up. Put the sage hatch in here. We can also harvest more of these guys. Bye. And if we can get this up to a nice temperature, we can plant more stuff over there. Did we build all the pipe? Not yet. Oh. Harvest this one. Ah, yes. I've heard that works, but I've never done it that way before. So the water is 48 now, which is way too hot. But this should warm up. There's one dupe that's warm. We're gonna run out of water. Okay, so these are growing. That's a plus. 9,000, wow. And we're starving. Someone's cooking, yes. A good thing. Someone's eating. Were you one of the ones who was starving? Probably not. Harvest that. Got some food. One more person is starving. Who is it? Ruby? Ruby, go eat. That Ruby? It is. Good job. Okay. We have unreachable food, but we'll be okay. Okay. We are plunging the toilet in a timely manner. That's amazing. How's the temperature here? 1. It's 5 here. Okay. We are warming up. It's hard to tell, but this is working. We can probably plant some more mealwoods over here. Although, when it gets harvested, the guys are gonna eat the mealwood. This water is 51. What's the temp? So that's a little green. Nice. Yeah, the hatches will eat the food. Unless the dupes are so hungry they take it as soon as they harvest it. It'll probably be fine. We'll try it. We need to get our hatch egg production up. Okay, we still have no food. Of course not. Oh, poor Joshua. We will again add a dupe. Yeah, I didn't run the okay, that's a better idea. I didn't run the loop around there, but I can. Okay. 2 people are starving, Ruby and Joshua, so nobody eats except Ruby and Joshua. So we will put it over here. Oop. Then plan. Go like this. Even though they're gonna get wet and cranky. We'll extend it. Yeah, these dupes are not having the best time, but Ruby, Joshua, Lindsay are starving. Ruby, Joshua, Lindsay. They're gonna get through it. They're gonna make it. Are these happy yet? One hatchling is happy? Okay, well, we're gonna have to go back 2 cycles. Add a dupe. Yes. Okay. We'll try again. Okay, we have skill points. Okay. Oh, we have to... Okay. No one's starving at the moment. Now someone's starving. It's Lindsay. No one eats. Lindsay can eat. Okay. We are still building this. We're going to plant more mealwoods here. Although, I almost feel like we should be planting bristle blossoms there, but that'll be okay. Lindsay is starving. Someone is cooking. It's Lindsay. Okay, no one is starving now, so no one can eat. how we're gonna do it. Would also be a good idea to harvest the mealwood. So we can put a sage hash egg back in here. Okay, no one's starving. And now Lindsay and Ruby need food. They're eating. Now Travaldo is starving. We're eating. Make more food for me. Did we ever get this one on this save? Yep. This timeline. Anyone wants to harvest these, that would be fabulous. If anyone wanted to build this. Construction 9 on that. Okay. Nails can eat food. What's the shortcut for consumables? F. I have a feeling we're going to be using this quite a bit. Ruby. Ren. We need to make some food for Ren and Joshua. Okay, can we get these harvested? Yep. This one. Okay. 5. This is probably warm enough that we can plant over here too. Who's starving? Travaldo, Joshua. A tiny bit of food. Should start. Oh, we need to plug in the lights for them to start growing. Right. There we go. Who has unpermitted food? Ren would like to eat. There we go. Now Joshua would like to eat. Yeah, you sure can. I would love to see it. I'm always curious what other people are doing. Yeah, that's fine. Who's starving? Joshua. You're the only one allowed to eat. I would love to see it. This is too cold yet. And no one's gonna eat. We're gonna make a little food. Oh, Rivaldo's gonna eat. Oh no. Joshua has died again. They do death. Okay. Stop dying. Priorities are fine. Maybe everyone's gonna be... Well, no, I really want Ren cooking first. And Lindsay and Travaldo, I believe, were the other cooks. Yes, this guy always dies. Okay, Joshua needs to eat. Okay, where is the food? Meal ice. It's probably on the floor around here somewhere. Did you drop it down the ladder? Yes, that's why we're dying. Okay, so don't eat that one. The next food we get, you can eat. Yes, he should just eat rocks. I have another idea where it's Travaldo? No, it's Joshua. Joshua is just not allowed to the chairs, and then he can go eat it down at the bottom of the ladder shaft. Will that work? Okay. Joshua's apparently okay now. And Travaldo and Nails need to eat. Okay. Do you think eating rocks makes you strong like a rock? That's an idea. Okay. Duplicants have died. Okay. And a dupe death. This is frustrating. I guess we go back 2 cycles. Yeah. Yes, I'm sure the duplicants' rights groups are outraged. But no duplicants have been harmed. Okay, buildings. Delete these. Delete these. Okay. What are we working on? Got this going. We need to plug in the lights. They are plugged in. Okay. Speed 1, please. Who's starving? Ruby and Joshua. Ruby, Joshua. Okay. I also want to quickly dig for some more cracked tiles. Cracked tiles are probably going to be our best bet at the moment. Can't get over to that one. Do we have anything around here? Get that. We have a little mealwood up here. Or not mealwood, muckroot. Go get that stuff as fast as you can. Okay. Also, we have more cracked tiles over here. This could be a food. That could be a food. Get those fast. Okay, Ruby and Joshua are eating. Yes, okay. We're going to be on priority 1. Now Lindsay can eat. Okay, we did get a muck root. Okay, Joshua and Lindsay are hungry. Ruby's okay now. Got a muck root. Joshua and Lindsay. That's Ruby. He's going to eat the muck root apparently. Hopefully you find... Oh no, Joshua has starved to death. Okay. Yeah, I know. And you can click on him and you can see. Okay. I think we're going to end a little early today. I usually stream for about 30 or 45 minutes more, but I'm frustrated. We might start a new colony again tomorrow. If we do Rime, we might do not max difficulty. Let's find someone to raid. I think we are going to raid Aricia, who has been on vacation for a while. I'll be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. And between now and then, I'll think whether we can save this colony or if we're going to restart. And yeah. See you tomorrow. Have a great day.